Make sure everything else is working here.
Until maybe a couple hours.
All right, now we should be good.
Don't get it. They just don't understand.
We should be good now, guys. Welcome in, everybody.
Until maybe a couple hours.
Welcome in, guys. Everything should be working good. Let's go, chat. Welcome in, guys. We are back in action live here. Sorry for the choppy intro. Trying a new intro. It's all choppy. It was a mess. I don't know what's going on. Streamlabs seems to be absolutely cooked. But that's okay. It's all right. Let me get everything else situated here. Welcome in, everyone. Pleasure to have you guys here. We are riding up to Buffalo. Lake Effect Band is getting going here just off to my north. I'm slightly behind the band, unfortunately, so we'll have to catch back up to it, but it's still snowing where we are right here. I think we're actually catching the band as I speak, so it should get really going here. But I want to welcome all of you guys into the stream. Sorry for the bad intro there. I cooked up a new intro, and for some reason, it was glitching around like crazy. I don't really know what the problem was, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll figure it out and get it handled, and hopefully it'll be ready to roll for the next one. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm just on the south side of this rapidly developing and strengthening Lake Effect Band, moving northward towards the Buffalo South Towns. This is going to be the beginning of a lovely multi-day chase stretch of Lake Effect, followed by a major winter storm this weekend. I'm feeling rested, I'm feeling recharged, and I'm feeling ready to go. We got some fun winter chasing ahead of us. This is probably going to be peak winter chasing the next couple of weeks. With Lake Effect this week, big time storm system this weekend, and potentially another big storm system or multiple as we head into early February as well. The pattern looks like it's shaping up for just a big winter pattern here over the next 2 weeks, which I'd prefer a big severe pattern, but I'll take what I can get. I'm not going to complain. So, but welcome in, everybody. It's a pleasure to bring you guys along on this snow chase. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on this lovely Monday afternoon. Happy Martin Luther King Day to those who celebrate. I mean, I think everybody celebrates, but to those who have work off or school off, because I know some schools cancel, some schools don't. Some jobs off today and some don't. So either way, welcome into the stream. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Greta, for your $5 super chat. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to put the front camera on now. You guys are tired of looking at my mug, and let's roll. Let's ride, chat. See, it's not coming down too heavy yet. Again, I'm on the south side of this Lake Effect snow band. I got to try and work my way a little bit further north to really get into this thing. But we're going to get there. I'm not worried. And then it's probably going to set up somewhere over the Buffalo South Towns, chat. Potentially Hamburg, Dunkirk, somewhere in that area is where I really think this band is going to set up. Right now, I'm just past Erie, about to move into Westfield, heading up towards Portland and Dunkirk. And once we get up into Dunkirk, I really think the band's going to slow down its northward pursuit and really lock in. But we should be getting into some heavy snowbursts here soon. Problem is this highway on this traffic on this traffic, chat. That one makes sense. Highway on this traffic. Traffic on this highway is moving at about 55, 50. This is I-90. And it is crawling. Why it's crawling? I know it's because it's heavy snow, but right now there's not much going on. And everybody's camped out in the fast lane for some reason, which you guys have been with me long enough. You guys know how this stuff rolls. For some reason, everybody wants to be camped out in the fast lane with their hazards on. So that's just how it rolls. But we'll be in this band here soon enough. I mean, we're technically already in it. It's just in front of us, guys. If you guys can see, the radar in the bottom right-hand corner. We are so close to the band. So freaking close. Looks like we already got 700 people in here. Thank you guys for tuning in, everybody. Again, we're going to keep on chugging north here into this band. and it should be a fun stream. I'm not sure how long we're going to go tonight, because tomorrow is going to be the main day up on Lake Ontario, where they're expecting multiple feet of snow. They're talking about 2 to 4 feet of snow starting tonight through tomorrow, off some locations south of Watertown, off of snowfall rates of 4 inches per hour. Absolutely ridiculous stuff going to be happening tomorrow off of Lake Ontario. But I think people are sleeping on tonight on Lake Erie. Thank you, Getty, for the super chat. Yeah, couldn't stay away from the snow chases. We're back. I couldn't do it. Couldn't stay away from them, guys. We're back in action. Storm Spotter, David, thank you for your super chat, man. Yeah, I'm in a much better mood today than I was during the last snow chase. Last snow chase, I was just really burnt out. I was not feeling it. Today, happy to be out here back chasing, bringing you guys along with me for the ride. Absolute honor to bring you guys along with me, as always. But yeah, so we got today. I think people are sleeping on today's threat. Buffalo South Towns. I think tonight we're going to be talking about snowfall rates of 2 to 3 inches an hour and wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Going to be whiteout conditions, more than likely across the area. So I think people are sleeping on it. Not a lot of people are talking about Lake Erie. They're all talking about Ontario. But tonight we're going to be covering this Lake Erie band probably until 9 or 10 o'clock. And then we'll head off to bed, and then we'll get to Lake Ontario tomorrow. But for those of you just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We are headed to the South Towns Buffalo. Sharon, thank you so much for your super chat. We are headed to the South Towns Buffalo. We are coming up on Westfield here. And from there, we will continue north to wherever this band sets up. I'm thinking the band's going to set up somewhere between Dunkirk and Hamburg. Not exactly sure where it's going to set up, but we will figure it out. David, thank you for becoming a member, man. Welcome to Only Storms. Already got 800 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Try and get that like count up right off the rip, guys. If you're just tuning in, I'm going to ask you guys to hit that live button. Tomorrow, no, you cannot use my live streams. I don't know if you're in here. I just got that email. No, you cannot use my live streams for free. But yeah, welcome in, guys. In chat, there's going to be a huge winter storm somewhere this weekend. Not to discount the severity of this lake effect, but somewhere this weekend there is going to be a chonker of a winter storm. A chonker. Again, not sure exactly where it's going to happen yet, but it's going to be somewhere in the south central United States. What's probably going to happen with that, guys, is we're probably going to do a dual stream with that. We're going to have Brandon covering somewhere in the south, potentially Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, somewhere in that area, and then myself, I'll cover somewhere out east, somewhere like Virginia, North Carolina, maybe even Tennessee, maybe up into New York, Baltimore, if it happens to go that far north. But I think we're going to do like a split stream. So we'll have one stream out in Oklahoma or Arkansas, wherever it sets up, and then another stream with me out east. So we're already kind of scheming on how we're going to cover what's likely going to be the biggest winter storm of the year this weekend, which is going to be happening on Saturday and Sunday. Maybe Friday too. Friday, Sunday is what we're going to be looking at. And again, I think it's going to be huge. I think it's going to be huge. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the Bears, guys. That was so depressing. If the Bears won, oh my gosh, they should have won, chat. They should have won. Can't even talk about it. Moving on. Moving on. But I am just south of this band. The heaviest part of it anyway, just to its south. I'm running just behind it. I'm almost catching it though. I'd say the snow should start to get a little bit heavier here. Snow should start to get heavier here momentarily. Like really quickly. Very, very quickly. Also, Blackhawks. Yeah, I used to watch Blackhawks a ton. Gosh, dude, so many brake lights in this. So many brake lights, chat. It's so annoying. Like, what are we doing? Why are we always going just so slow? And like, look how many people are in the left lane. You guys see this? There's a line of traffic in the left lane. For no, like, what are we doing? Oh yeah, it's getting heavier. It's getting heavier. We're getting into it now, I think. I think I have a leak in my windshield wiper fluid. I literally just put wiper fluid. I just put a half a gallon of wiper fluid in my wiper fluid tank, and I'm already out. So I think I have a leak in my wiper fluid, unfortunately. Which would explain why I keep running out of wiper fluid. I've gone through like 5 jugs in the past 2 weeks. Which also makes sense because my old wiper fluid jug, I hit a deer and blew it out. And so I had to put a replacement in, and there's probably a leak somewhere from the original deer. There's probably a leak from the original deer I hit. Yeah, but it's definitely, conditions are definitely starting to deteriorate here, guys. Traffic is taking it nice and slow. Oh gosh, so many brake lights. So many, okay, and now everybody's got hazards in the left lane. What are we doing, people? It's too early in the day for this shit. It's freaking 4 o'clock Eastern, and I'm saying that. Like, come on. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting into, everyone's slowing down, and visibility is getting absolutely cooked. Not good. Yes, there's a pileup in Michigan, major pileup in Grand Rapids, and there was a major accident back just off to the southwest of Erie that shut down I-90 eastbound. So I had to detour around that. If I didn't have to detour around that accident, I would have been live about 30 minutes earlier, already in this band. But it is dumping now. A lot of blowing snow right here too. That's the thing, guys, with the wind. The wind today is going to make, even if the snowfall rates are only 1 to 2 inches an hour, I say only, even if they're only 1 to 2 inches an hour, you're going to have winds sustained of 20 to 30 with gusts of 40. And that is going to create extremely treacherous conditions. I mean, you guys can already see it's getting pretty rough right here. Visibility is really starting to get low in this band. Yeah, this is the Lions Road. That's what I'm saying, man. This is the Lions Road. Everyone needs to clear the way so the lion can use the left lane tended. You know? You know what I'm saying, chat? In this band. Yeah, this is the Lions Road. That's what I'm saying. But left lane and right lane are going the exact same speed right now, so that's when you know it's cooked. I kind of want off of this road. I don't really want to be here anymore. When's my next exit to get off this stupid highway? So the Lion has decided he no longer wants to be on Interstate 90. He wants to be on Erie Road. This band is moving up towards Dunkirk by the looks of it, chat. Might even move, I think it's going to move all the way up into the South Towns. I think Hamburg, it could set up in Hamburg. That would just be perfect. If it could set up in Hamburg, oh my gosh, that would just be amazing if we could get it to set up in Hamburg. That would make my day, chat. But for those of you tuning in, got 1,200 people in here. I want to welcome you guys in. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, everybody. The Lion, we got the Lion hat on. We are rolling here on Interstate 90 at approximately 25 miles an hour in traffic, but we are still rolling. We are just getting into the south side of this lake effect snow band here, and we are going to have a good next couple days of streaming across the Buffalo South Towns, and then just south of Watertown tomorrow, where they're expecting up to 4 feet of snow to fall, with snowfall rates of up to 4 inches an hour, and wind gusts of 35 miles an hour. And the snow is so light and powdery, the wind chill is going to be in the negatives. It's going to be nasty, to say the least. over the next 2 days. That's one thing about this lake effect not a lot of people are talking about, I feel like, is yes, it's going to be your typical lake effect up here, 1 to 2 feet off of Erie, 2 to 4 feet off of Ontario, but it's going to be freaking cold. You're going to, like, if you get stranded, it's not going to be good because your wind chills, especially tonight and tomorrow, are going to be like, negative 15 to negative 20. It is not going to be good if you get stuck. So that's one thing people aren't talking about. You got to consider with the heavy snow is you're on some big problems with the wind chill aspect of it too. So right now I just have pajama pants on, but I got some more professional snow gear in the back there that I'm probably gonna have to use. So, but yeah, tomorrow, today is gonna be crazy. 2 to 3 inch per hour snowfall rates today on this Lake Erie band, with wind gusts of 40 to 45 miles an hour. Going to be absolutely nuts. And then tomorrow, you're talking about snowfall rates of 4 inches an hour and total snowfall accumulation of 4 feet. So you're going to want to tune in the both streams. Tomorrow is going to be crazy. And then we have another crazy winter storm this weekend. Winter snow chasing is peaking right now. It's that time of year. Winter snow chasing is going absolutely nuts. So no time for me to be burned out. All right, again, I'm just on the south side of this band right now. It's heavier just to my north.
This wind is insane. Like it tricks you. It makes you feel like you're sliding, but it's just the wind shoving you.
Yeah, the wind is definitely an issue. I cannot get myself fully into the band. I'm just riding the very south edge. I'm only going 40 right now. Traffic is barely moving, it feels like, but just got a bunch of left lane huggers with hazards on going the exact same speed as the right lane. Lion roars onward, exactly. Lion roars onward. We are roaring onward, chat.
I don't mind running 20, just not in Pennsylvania.
Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We are currently in Westfield, New York, heading up towards the Buffalo South Towns for this developing lake effect snow band before Lake Erie freezes over. So Lake Erie's lake effect snow is about to be shut down for the year after this event.
That's where the accident was, Corey.
After this event, it's going to be shut down. Yeah, I got enough food and water for a long time. I got a lot of food and water in here.
There was one semi in the median. There is a hook to a semi in the shoulder.
Soulful Giggles, they've been a member for 12 months.
This is it. I see flashing lights up ahead.
Thank you, Soulful Giggles.
Probably just pull the stuff far enough off the road that way people don't hit it and they don't have to shut down the highway any longer.
Let me get those PayPal, Venmo, Cash Apps pinned for you guys. Again, if you guys can donate and want to support the mission, make sure to do it through those PayPal, Cash App links. So I get the full donation instead of half of it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. 1,400 people in here. Let's try and get to 1,000 likes, guys. Let's try and get those likes up to 1,000 right away here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Welcome back to the stream. Kathy LP!
Connor, this band must really be
with the 5
I
gifted.
just flipped around just to go into Westfield to see how things were looking, and the band already is out of Westfield.
Yeah, it's flying north. Like, I am going a consistent 45 to 50 on the interstate, and I am stuck in the southern edge of it. I have not been able to, like, actually get into the heavy stuff yet. So it is flying north. I think if it keeps doing this, it's going to set up right over the South Towns. It's going to be perfect.
Good, that's what I'd prefer.
Yeah. Peatbot, thank you for the $20 Cash App. And again, thank you so much to Kathy LP
Yeah, it must have been
with the 5 gifted.
back there. Cop has had something pulled over up here.
Got 1,500 people in here now. Let's go. Let's freaking go, chat. Coming up on Dunkirk next. I'm going to pull over once I get towards Dunkirk, set up my
Crazy
Starlink.
how, like, it's the same conditions in Ohio. It's really just blowing snow, but the interstate in Ohio is clean. Being in Pennsylvania, I mean, this is clean compared to where it normally is here, but you got slush and stuff on the road.
But yeah, I'm going to get up here into Dunkirk. Hopefully the band kind of slows down a bit. I'm going to pull over, set up my Starlink, get that rolling, and then we should be good to go service-wise too. But it is a beautiful day to be chasing some lake effect, chat. It's a beautiful day.
It looks like the band's already shifting north of Portland.
Dude, it is flying. It's crazy how much of a pronounced wind shift there must be to get something, the band to like move this far north this quickly. Joel, thank you for the PayPal donation. Joel with the $10 PayPal. Thank you guys for covering our expenses to get up here.
Yeah, but it definitely at least looks like a dominant band too. It's getting very well defined on Buffalo's radar and all that. It's very clear, so that's good.
Thank you for the super chat, John. Appreciate that, brother. Oh yeah, we're getting into some wind now. Getting windy. Oh boy, more brake lights. Brake, brake, brake. Everybody wants to brake. Brakey, 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 brakey.
The amount of tow trucks here is insane. I've never seen this many tow trucks in one spot before.
John with another super chat. Thank you, John, for the super chat.
We all staging to grab cars and stuff one by one.
I'm finally getting into the band. It's dumping pretty decent now.
I think you'll have that 100 car.
Yeah, we're getting into the good stuff now, chat. We're getting into the good stuff. Ray, thank you so much for your super chat.
Connor, I know I'm not too far behind you, but I'm only doing about 40.
Yeah, I'm doing about 35 in the fast lane up here. We got 600 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in.
I definitely did not expect the band to just eat north.
Yep, that's exactly what it's doing. But the quicker it eats north and gets set up, the crazier it's going to be. So I'll take it. And we got John with the membership.
Exactly.
Welcome to Only Storms, John. And we have officially hit the band. Oh boy, it is dumping now. Got some wind. Visibility is dropping like a rock. Visibility is dropping like a rock, chat. Look at that blowing snow. Big time blowing snow. Yeah, visibility drops quickly once you're in here. Jeez, that wind too. Visibility is not playing games.
Hotel Foot.
Yep, visibility is dropping below a quarter mile now, guys. If you're just tuning in, we are in the band here. It is moving up north towards the Buffalo South towns. We are following up into Dunkirk right now. Once I get up here to this Dunkirk exit, I'll be able to set up my Starlink.
Channel 3. Channel 1.
Come on, service. Again, guys, sorry about the service. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere up here and turn on my Starlink, but it should be better now. But it is nasty up here in this band. Got 1,700 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Again, I apologize for that service interruption right there. Once I get my Starlink going, we won't have any more of those, but I have to turn it on. Forgot to turn on the Starlink before I went live. But this is the conditions inside the band. I arguably think it's even heavier just a little bit north of me. But traffic's not moving fast enough for me to get there. But the band's rate of northward movement is slowing down a bit, so that's the good news. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys, for the next 30 minutes or so. Please forgive me if there's a couple service interruptions. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna get my Starlink turned on when I can. It's in the back of my car, so until I can stop and pull over somewhere, I can't get the Starlink going, and so we might have some slight patchy stream interruptions. But it is dumping out here. It is calming down. Chat, we're almost at 1,000 likes on the stream. I'm going to need you guys to hit that like button for me if you haven't done so already. 1,000 likes on the stream. Let's get it going. We are so close. Let's get it rolling, chat. Been live for about 28 minutes now. We already been live for 28 minutes. Already got 1,800 people in here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the band. Just south of Dunkirk. Visibility is below a quarter mile now. Traffic is moving at about 30 miles an hour, chat. We are in the thick of it. Big problemo. Here we go. We're braking again. Brakey, brakey, brakey. Holy wind, though. I don't blame them for braking. This is nasty stuff right here. This is nasty stuff right here, chat. It's an accident up here. It wouldn't shock me. I mean, I'm getting off this highway once I get to Dunkirk, and I'm not getting back on because I don't want to be part of the next pileup, because this band is already producing some really bad visibility, and it's really just getting started. This is the very beginning of the band. It's going to get heavier as we go throughout the evening. The band's only going to get heavier. So I'm just trying to get to Dunkirk. And then I'll take the state highways. I'd say the snowfall rates are probably about 1 inch an hour right now, but it's just the wind that's making it so bad. The wind is turning this into chaos. I have to get off in Dunkirk and turn on my Starlink and pee. We got Jeffrey with the $20 Venmo donation. Thank you, Jeffrey, for covering almost a full tank of gas, really. Gas prices aren't that expensive up here, so that's at least 2/3 of our next tank of gas. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Appreciate you, man, for your Venmo donation. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. 2,000 people in here already. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Yeah, the movie Dunkirk, too. We're going to Dunkirk, New York, though. Dunkirk, New York's known a lot more for lake effect, I think, than World War II. Yeah, this is crappy conditions already. This band is really not supposed to get going until right around dark, and it's already doing this. This is overperforming expectations already. These are brutal conditions on the highway here. I'm buffering? Am I buffering, chat? Chat, am I buffering? Are we buffering, chat? You guys need to tell me if we're buffering or not. Sometimes, no. No buffering, not for me. No. Yeah, a little. Not buffering, yes, no. Okay, well, that doesn't help me, guys. Everyone's saying something different. No buffering, yes, glitchy. No, all good, sometimes a little bit. Let me see if I can figure it out. It's being jumpy. Okay. Glitching, not buffering. Okay, I'll see if I can figure it out. It's always something. Let me see if I can figure this out. It's not Starlink. It's something to do with my stupid stream computer. Let me see if I can figure this out, chat. Our service is locked in. I got full bars of service. Let me figure this out, chat. I think it should be fixed now. I think it should be fixed, chat. There shouldn't be any more glitching. Or there shouldn't be any more frame drops, I don't think. Fine now? Okay, yeah, I think I fixed it. Got 2,100 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I think I fixed it, chat. Thank you, Fred. Smooth now. It's good for now. Smooth now. Bang. Now I just need to fix my radar. All right. I'll fix that radar when I stop. Thank you for the Cash App, Martin. Let's go, Martin. Thank you, Cash App, for the Cash App, brother. Got 2,200 people in here now. Are we still doing... Okay, well, I'm about to lose service. So it doesn't do me any good. Come on. Now it won't connect to my freaking... Won't connect to my hotspot now. But I think the frame drop issue should be fixed. Still pausing? Why is it still pausing, dude? This is gonna piss me off.
Just doing my hit with Fox. Did I miss anything fun?
This is gonna piss me off, chat. I'm almost to the Dunkirk exit though, so I'll be able to figure it out then. I'm almost to the Dunkirk exit.
Not really, other than we're all sitting down here at this dead-end county road, and there's a dude on a snowmobile riding through the cornfield, checking out the wreck here.
It's fine
Blame
for...
the guy, as long as he's not bothering anything, why not, you know?
It's fine, it's fine. Guys, you guys are really stressing me out. I got some of you saying it's bad and some of you saying it's fine. Not pausing, okay. You guys are stressing me out here. I don't know if the stream's broken or not. Stressing me out. Okay, well the majority said it's fine, so we're just gonna roll with it's fine. Still pausing on occasion. 100% good. Chat, if you're still having issues, just refresh the browser. Chat, if you're still having issues, try and just refresh the browser. If you're still having issues after that, then it's just on you. Thank you, CSEH, for your super chat, or for your Venmo donation. Seeing frame drops. It's alright. I'm gonna pull over up here and get off this stupid highway anyway. But yeah, welcome into the stream, guys. Wow, this snow is crazy right here. Big time blowing snow. Wow, this snow is crazy right here. Big time blowing snow. Okay, I'm definitely having frame drops on my phone. Just dumping in the span, man. I would like to get off this road. Looks like I can up here, and then I can go into Dunkirk.
Slow down, you got a little too fast for the conditions.
Alright, I'm almost to Dunkirk. Sorry, I've been off the radio. I'm still having stream issues. Okay, yeah, well, I'll work on getting that fixed up here, guys. I gotta get off the highway anyway. Turn on my Starlink. But the issue I don't think is with my phone. I think the issue is with my either Streamlabs or my remote computer is what the issue is. But it is nasty out here.
Did you book Syracuse?
Syracuse Clay.
Perfect, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you are just tuning in, you guys are the best. For those of you who are having some slight issues, I do apologize. I'm going to do my best to get those fixed, and we're going to have a banger stream. So that's exactly what's going to happen here, chat. But I'm going to pull off right here. I'm going to go into Dunkirk. I'm going to go into Dunkirk, turn on my Starlink, and then we should be golden. And then I'm gonna take the highway that's right next to the lake, I think. Here's my exit. Wow, it is really hard to see. It is so hard to see right here. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Can't even see.
The one that's way off of 81.
Yep. Now, further north, and it's got food places, so it's like the best spot.
Holy
I
wind.
stayed there before. Last year sometime. I don't remember if it was comfortable or not, but we have stayed there before.
This wind is ridiculous, guys.
Just know that you've got to pay $4.17 to park your car in their lot.
Oh, looks like I could have parked right there. I didn't even notice that place.
What?
Parking, self-parking, $4.17 a night.
Holy cow.
Oh, I missed that. That included in the checkout.
Welcome to Dunkirk. Oh my gosh, this blowing snow.
Well, that's stupid.
Not good, Chad. Not good. This band is nasty, nasty, nasty. I'm gonna go up here into Dunkirk. Got almost 3,000 people in here, guys. Welcome in. Alright guys, I'm going north into Dunkirk right now. If you're just tuning in, we got 2,600 people in here. We already got 1.3 thousand likes on the stream. You guys are about to deliver another banger stream. Let's go, chat. Thank you, Arpego, for your super chat. But it is ripping out here, man. We're gonna get right up on the lake, see how bad it is up here on the lake, and then we're gonna take Lakeshore Drive. But last couple times I've been up here, they've closed Lakeshore Drive, so we'll see if it's even open. I think it should still be open, but we'll see. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna pull off up here by the lake and set up my Starlink. Pull up here, set up my Starlink, chat, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, we got ourselves a certified ripper here. Certified lake effect ripper. And oh my gosh, this wind is just killer. Yeah, I'm gonna head up to Lakeshore Drive here, guys. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Dunkirk, New York. Can't even tell how hard it's snowing because it's all getting blown around like crazy. Robin, thank you so much for your super chat. It's my location. We are in Dunkirk, New York, chat. Yeah, this band is only going to get heavier. It's almost north of Dunkirk already. This band is. I'm going to have to stop really quickly, pop on the Starlink, and then hit Lakeshore. But we're almost into, I guess you could call it downtown Dunkirk. Oh yeah, it's slick too. It is slick. Big time slick. Welcome in, everyone. Though I want to wish you guys a warm welcome into the stream, guys. We're gonna be live for the next several hours here from the Dunkirk area up to the Buffalo South towns, potentially Hamburg, potentially even downtown Buffalo. There's a chance the band wobbles back north. We'll see what happens. But for now, we're going to be in Dunkirk for the next 15 minutes or so while I set up my Starlink. Hopefully, we can find somewhere by the water lake area. I know most of it's covered in ice, so could be getting pretty crazy with the wind up there, blowing over the ice, blowing all this fresh powder. And then from there, we're going to head up north with the band towards the Buffalo South towns. If you guys could please like the stream for me, it's completely free to do. That's all I ask. Helps me out a ton. You can also subscribe to the channel. Completely free to do. Helps me out a ton. We're almost at 180,000 subscribers. I think we can hit it this stream. I would certainly appreciate it. You guys are the best. It is dumping out here. But yeah, it could go all the way back up to downtown Buffalo even. I'm in Dunkirk, and just as I get here, the band is freaking lifting north out of Dunkirk now. This is crazy.
Did you see this guy that wrecked on the off-ramp?
I did not. That must have been like recent.
Yeah, I just got off on the ramp here. The guy's alright, but he smoked the wall.
Yeah, that happened literally in the last like 5 to 10 minutes then. Oh yeah, you can tell we're getting close to the water.
I was gonna get off here and go up into town, but maybe I should just get back on the interstate. I didn't expect it. Why is it shocking me it's lifting north like this?
I don't know. It's crazy, though. All right, I'm right on the lake now. There's sand dunes to my left. is cool out here. Right by the lake, the wind is
The
blown.
guy's car was going ka-chow.
The wind has blown like all the snow off of these guys' yards. Just one of them. All I need is a little parking lot.
Jeez, these winds, my goodness. All right, well, I guess I'm getting back on the interstate. I'll flip back around.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Lakeshore north.
That 5, I wanted to come up there, but I didn't know how bad it was.
I mean, right here where I'm at, it's literally not bad at all because the wind is just blowing the snow off the road. Like, these yards by the lake have like a ½ inch of snow.
And now I'm heading north right now, but I was originally going to come up to 5, go up to town, and then take that up, but
I don't want a chance at the same time losing the band, you know?
We got some big wave action. We got some wave action here. All right, I'm gonna set up Starlink. I'm gonna go set up Starlink.
I'm just going to double back and go to 90. So bad guy too, because he was like, I drove careful and slow the whole freaking way home, and this ramp is what gets me. He was pissed.
Probably end up with a submarine torpedo jackknife, and this guy is hauling.
I've had a lot of guys doing that.
Oh, look at those waves.
Dude, we're like going 60 already. We're just like below the speed limit.
All right.
The median.
Starlink is turning on.
Speed trapping, and everybody still has to race.
Starlink's in the process of being turned on here. And we'll be good to go. Gonna bust out a... Ooh, look at these. Look at this wind here, chat. This is Lake Erie, guys. Look at it out there. Look at it. I'm waiting for my Starlink to turn on, and then we'll be back on the road. Yeah, I'm by myself today, guys. I'm gonna take Lakeshore. Oh, that was a huge wave. That was a big one. Oh, another one. Wow, look at the blowing snow and the wind here.
Almost see the light at this intersection. And we're in like the south side of the band here.
Look at this, chat. This is nuts. This is Dunkirk, New York, chat, right along Lake Erie. Big time blowing snow and waves. All right, my Starlink should be connected now. Gonna have to cut out for a second. Oh, nope, we're on it. We should be all connected. So I'm gonna go right along Lakeshore Drive here, guys. Oh my gosh, this wind. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Leslie. Let's go. This is just nuts. Wow, look at this visibility. Holy cow. I need to get out real quick and do an as live.
New York State Patrol, like, going down through the speed traffic, pull out of the median, and guy up beside me and make QR codes.
Unbelievable. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go back outside for a second.
Made it to New York. You're winning half the battle. Where you just floored.
Woo! That is crazy out there. Gosh, that is crazy. All right. Doing a quick as live. Let's go back into town a bit. And then I'm gonna take Lakeshore Drive. Assuming I can even see where I'm going. Good Lord. Good Lord. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Look at this wind, guys. Sorry, I'm listening to my ass live here. All right, guys, I'm about to post a live update on the Facebook and Twitter, or X, or whatever you want to call it.
Wow, mistake stopping at freaking Dunkirk.
Oh my gosh, this is nuts. The blowing snow in Dunkirk is absolutely insane.
The freaking band's almost completely out of Dunkirk now and out of Silver Creek to the north still. This thing is, I thought it was slowing down, but it is still flying.
Is this green yet for me? Come on, turn green. Turn green. Thank you, Sydney, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. Oh my gosh, this wind. Yeah, we're gonna head on Lakeshore Drive here. Up to Silver Creek. gosh, it's almost a whiteout right here. Guys are just tuning. Got 3,000 people in here. Welcome in. We are headed on Lakeshore Drive from Dunkirk up to Silver Creek. Heavy lake effect snow band here setting up with extreme winds. Live update from Dunkirk, New York. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys. It's a whiteout out here.
He realized that Northeast Pennsylvania is an actual place.
That's funny.
Okay. Goodbye, road.
Like, why are you
Okay.
in Northeast Pennsylvania?
Goodbye.
You're like, the
Road is
town
gone.
Northeast.
Yeah, goodbye.
Are they pulling their location from otherwise now? 'Cause I don't have
I can't see.
Gov.
I can't see.
I gave him the information how to pull it from weatherwise.
I cannot see. Goodbye, road.
Perfect. Sounds like a freaking spotter network anymore.
It's great because half the time spotter network doesn't work.
Yeah, that was a complete whiteout right there. And looks like it's about to come back and do a complete whiteout here. Yeah, intermittent whiteout conditions. There's like times where I can see, and there's times where I can't see. So it's very patchy. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We are just to the north and east of Dunkirk, and it is brutal out here. Wind gusting up to 30 miles an hour right now. Wind chills dropping below zero. Snowfall rates just to my north over an inch an hour. And all that is combining to make intermittent blizzard conditions here in the band. It is a nasty work out here. Oh yeah, we're getting to an open space, so something tells me I'm about to lose visibility. Looks like the worst of this is actually just to my north again. You can see the grass. Yeah, you can see the grass. The wind is blowing the snow off of the grass. There's almost no snow accumulating here right along the lake because the wind is just blowing it off right away. Thank you, Alicia, for becoming a member. Got almost 3,000 people in here still. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Got almost 2,000 likes on the stream. We are rolling today. These conditions are brutal. Gosh, okay. Now I just need to get back up into the heavy snow band. Right here, I'm in like a little bit of a lull. The heaviest stuff is shifted up towards Angola. But we're slowly making our way there, guys. Wow, and there goes our road again. We are back to a whiteout. You guys are just tuning in. I want to welcome all you guys into the stream. It is very rough conditions here right along the lake. Intermittent whiteout conditions. Yeah, look at this, chat. It is blowing like crazy here. Again, this could shift all the way up towards Hamburg. That's where I prefer to go, is Hamburg, because that's my favorite place to chase lake effect snow. We'll see if the band shifts north up to Hamburg or not. Goodbye road again. Look at that, snow blowing across the road here. Again, this is, I don't know what highway this is. This is Lakeshore Drive East. I'm not sure what highway technically is, but it's treacherous, whatever it is. Yeah, it is just nasty on this Lakeshore Drive East. There's intermittent, just zero visibility. It is rough.
Yeah, I'm still on 90. We're moving at a decent clip, but visibility is like a lot of traffic is moving faster than they should, in my opinion, for the visibility that we have.
Goodbye road again. Good God. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in. Hey, we got some fans on the side of the road. Let's go. Let's go. We got some fans on the side of the road. They made a sign. I don't know if I can.
Silver right now on 90.
If you guys are watching the stream, give me a second here. I'll flip back around and personally shake your guys' hands if I can find a place to turn around. I can't even see the road right now. If I can find a spot, I think I just passed the road, unfortunately. If I can find a spot, I will go shake your guys' hands from my window really quickly so we don't all freeze. Oh my gosh, I need to freaking see to be able to do that. Yeah, hopefully I would assume they're in the chat. So if you guys are watching, I'm gonna try and flip around, because again, that is so cool. That's happened a couple times. That is so cool when you guys do that. So I want to go shake your guys' hands. Don't see anywhere to turn around up here. There's somebody behind me, that's the problem. Alright, there's just nowhere to turn around. But thank you guys so much for making that sign, saying hi. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. All right. Yeah, well, we are just getting back into the band though. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't do a U-turn in the road either because there's somebody right freaking behind me, and now I'm like a mile away. So, but again, I can't thank you guys enough. That was awesome. You guys just made my day. Okay, if you guys are just joining us, I'm almost up to Silver Creek here. And we are back in the band. It is ripping with a capital R. Ripping with a capital R, chat. I'm freaking hyped. We are coming up to Silver Creek, and then I'm gonna go up towards Angola, because that's where the heaviest rates are setting up. Almost every time on these Lake Erie bands, the heaviest snowfall rates are gonna be on the northern fringe of your lake effect snow band. That's where the most lake convergence sets up. So you have converging winds helping fuel this dominant snow band, and on the northern edge, that's usually where you got the heaviest snowfall rates. Right now, we are on the southern edge of the band, which is why it's not coming down all that hard right here. I mean, I say it's not coming down all that hard. It's pretty much a whiteout, but a lot of this is wind related. It's not snowing incredibly hard right here. You watched Jaden when I went off the road? Yeah, I did spend some time in the ditch not too long ago. Oh my gosh, can't see. Cannot see. Chat, we're almost at 2,000 likes on the stream. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Any more push-ups in the snow these days? I mean, I'm probably going to go rep some push-ups out the next time I stop. I need to do them just to keep the blood pumping and keep myself active. Getting some beat-ups today? Probably not today. What time does the national championship start today? What time does that IU game start? Somebody parked right there. Looks like they might have tried to get out of their driveway to no success. 6:30. Yeah, we're going to Watertown tomorrow, guys. Okay, yeah, so I realized we had a lot of new people in here who weren't in here when I started the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. My name's Connor. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. We chase all extreme weather events across the United States, and today we have the weather has brought us to the south towns of Buffalo for a crazy lake effect snow event tonight. You guys see conditions are wild, and they're only going to get worse throughout the evening. So we're going to be live from the Buffalo south towns here. I mean, we're not in the South Towns yet, but we're making our way up there. That's where we're going to be tonight. And then tomorrow, we're going to be up in the Tug Hill Plateau, south of Watertown, where we are expecting up to 4 feet of snow tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream could even be crazier than today's stream. And then after that, this weekend, we're going to be heading to either Texas, Oklahoma, somewhere, or even Virginia, somewhere where there's going to be a major winter storm setting up this weekend. So we got a couple snow streams scheduled for this weekend, then hopefully we switch to severe. But for now, we got more snow. So welcome in, everybody. We're going to be live here from the South Towns throughout the evening, heading up towards Lake Erie Beach right now. I think we're coming into the town of Silver Creek at the moment. You guys can look up front instead of my ugly mug. Getty with the $20 super chat. Let's go. Let's go, Getty. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, the Tug Hill's gonna go nuts tomorrow. Okay, we are just getting back up into the heavier part of this band. But it is shifting up into the South Towns right now. It's about to start snowing in Hamburg. That's where I'd love to get, is Hamburg. Lake Erie will freeze by the end of the weekend, I think. Ontario, Michigan should stay unfrozen, but Lake Erie will likely freeze by the end of this event. Because there's even colder air coming this weekend, and that's definitely going to put an end to the Lake Erie lake effect snow, I think, for the year. I'm gonna follow 20 here.
I'm down to 3 miles an hour right now.
Did you say 3 or 30?
3.
Oh, boom, nice. I'm sure that's just what you're looking to do. Holy blowing snow.
Yeah, there's an accident up here ahead.
I'm surprised there hasn't been more, because the way people were driving on 90, I thought it was any second that it was going to happen right in front of me.
Oh, I know. Just people are driving stupid and hauling, and then they find out. It's got to be a pretty rough accident if it's slowing us down this much.
Without a doubt. So that's unfortunate. It looks like the band is about to move into Hamburg.
I know.
I'm in Silver Creek. I'm moving as fast as I can, trying to get up there, but can't get anywhere quick.
Yeah, I'm southwest of Brant right now.
I gotcha. Yeah, so we're in similar spots, just different roads.
Yeah, it is freaking just absolutely dumping up here.
Yep, it is coming down good. Combined with the wind, this is a good ripper.
If only would have started doing this at like noon.
Yeah. Right. Guys, we are 500 subs away from hitting 180,000 subscribers on the channel. I think we can totally do that by the end of the stream.
Straight up whiteout, people driving with no lights on at all.
I think we can totally hit that by the end of the stream, chat. Without a doubt. Got 2,800 people in here. We are cooking.
trucker with me in the left lane finally gave up on getting out of the left lane.
2,900 people in here now, almost 3,000 people in here. Again,
I'm just staying where I'm at for now because if I go hop in the other lane, I'll gain some ground briefly and then I'll lose it again. So I'll just be patient.
thank you guys so much for tuning in on this
Lucio is officially joining otherwise.
lovely afternoon.
Didn't hear anything about that. Yeah, just seen that.
He just said it in chat.
For him.
What's going on?
He just told me
Whoa.
he's getting light bars.
Okay, we're gonna keep going. There's just like a siren.
I love when people that talk crap about lights end up buying lights.
You're like a siren or something.
Should I be the first one in chat?
There's a siren or something. Tornado siren. They are sounding the tornado siren in on the northeast side of Silver Creek.
No way, you're experiencing that too? That is awesome. So that happened to me the last time I was in New York, right before Christmas, I believe, and it was quite the thing to witness.
I think their siren, like volunteer fire department's a solid siren, like tornado siren. So I doubt they're testing them right now.
Yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. It just went away, but yeah, they were, that was like, what is that weird noise? I rolled down my window and I was like, that is definitely a tornado siren.
Yeah, so when that happened to me, Connor, I was definitely a little confused as to why. Because like the same thing, right in the middle of the lake effect ban, I'm like, there's no way they're testing them right now. And then come to find out, I had a bunch of locals in the chat that day, and the general consensus is there in West New York, they use their tornado sirens for the fire department call-outs.
That is what people in my chat are saying as well, so that makes sense.
Well, they do that in Toledo too. Our volunteer fire department's also a call out that way, but it's like you know how the tornado, it's like a constant sound, tornado warning, the siren's just always loud at like the highest peak it can be the whole time, where our local volunteer fire department goes up and down. It'll just go like it's yeah.
Good Lord. Just stumping, man. We're starting to get back into the actual band, so the snowfall rates should get even heavier up here. The wind has died down a bit, but now we got some big old flakes coming down, chat. Some big flake splatting on my windshield. Got the Seneca Hawk Travel Plaza. I've been by this numerous times. Let's go, chat. 2,200 likes. The goal is always 5K, and we are rolling towards our goal of 5,000 likes. Yep, there's a big geomagnetic storm tonight too. So it's about all sorts of different awesome weather events happening. we're getting the heavy stuff again here. It is starting to rip. Even more than just blowing snow. Now we're getting really heavy snowfall rates too. Once the car drives by, it kicks that snow up, it's cooked. Yeah, unfortunately, I think for some reason, talking to some of my buddies, apparently the northern lights, it doesn't look very favorable for the United States for some reason. Why? But apparently it's not the most favorable conditions for northern lights in the U.S. Not sure why. That's just the word on the street from some of my solar weather friends. I know nothing about that stuff, but they do. I'll be out of the storm in minutes. I don't know. This road goes right along where this band is setting up. It is setting up right into Hamburg. Let's go. Gosh, I love when it sets up in Hamburg. It is setting right up into freaking Hamburg, dude. I'm getting pumped.
I know, me too.
We're just gonna keep following Lakeshore. Or actually, there's another road closer to the lake, but I'm gonna keep following this road. It's gonna take us right to the north side of Hamburg, which is where this band is going. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. But welcome in, guys. Who do we all got in chat here? I've barely been able to look at chat because it's snowing so hard. I see my mom. I see ADAGTI, John. We got Tanith. We got Great Ovation. What's up? Welcome in. We got Johnny. Johnny's in the building. Thanks for tuning in today, Johnny. We got Eric. We got Tony. We got Krista. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you guys all in the stream. Good to see you, Scranton. What's up, formerly? Radstorm, welcome in. Good to see Chappie in the building. We got Chris. We got Michelle Beach. Great to see you here. We got Charm. We got Charm in the chat. Let's go, Charm. We got Sydney. We got Timothy Eagle. We got Peapod. We got Rob. Rob says he's not here, but I literally see you, Rob. I don't know. We got Houston. What's up, Ladybug? What's up? What's up? We got Creamsicle Stardust. Let's go. We got Audrey. What's up? We got oh man, now it's moving too quick. Now it's moving too quick for my eyes now. But welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Conditions are still pretty sucky. Great, yeah, great to be here. It's great to have you along with me. We're gonna have to do an emergency phone cool off here if this thing doesn't start charging properly here soon. Need this thing to start charging like it should be. Yeah, hopefully the solar storm doesn't take out my Starlink. Cordy, thank you for the super chat. It would suck if this took out my Starlink. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in all. We are heading up to Hamburg. Conditions keep getting worse and worse. Yeah, but hopefully the solar storm doesn't mess with Starlink because we're going to need it. We're going to need it over the next 2 days because not so much in Hamburg and the Buffalo South towns. There's good service there, but up in the Tug Hill, Starlink is essential. Starlink is a absolute necessity. Oh yeah, now it's thumping. Now we got heavy snow and blowing snow. Now we got the combo. That heaviest snow looks like it's still near Hamburg. That's where you got the strongest lake convergence. I think they're forecasting. Let me look at the National Weather Service Buffalo forecast. The latest forecast, I think, had a narrow zone. Yeah, it has a narrow zone of about 2 feet, and it's right over Hamburg. There's a narrow zone of 2 feet right over Hamburg. So that's what they're expecting this band to set up shop. And then there's a narrow zone of freaking 3 to 4 feet just south. I'm gonna do an emergency cool off of my phone here. You guys are going outside for a minute. Cool you guys off.
I think the was just about setting up shop.
Yep. Just locking in.
I don't think it's moving much. Hopefully it can move like 5 miles north.
Alright. Brutal conditions now still. That should have cooled you guys off a little bit. Fortunately, got my phone wet as well. But good. Now I just need you to charge, phone. Charge like a good phone. Oh, wipers, be good too. No, it's just blurry. These wipers are just smudging. I'm out of freaking wiper fluid. Because I have a leak in my wiper fluid. Catastrophic error. Leak in the wiper fluid. I have to let this water build up a little bit. So when the wipers actually wipe, they take off some of this gunk. Alright, phone is actually charging now. That is good news. Yeah, we are in the thick of it now, Chad. It is coming down. These wipers to work, bro. Thank you, Naomi, for your Venmo donation. All right, I don't know.
There's sound on otherwise in Fox, but no sound on YouTube.
What the heck? Okay, there's
Could be a
that truck.
setting problem in your OBS.
There we go. Thank you so much. We got Leslie with the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome in new members, and we got Mel becoming a member.
On YouTube, correct?
Let's go. Get some W's rolling in the chat for our new member and our gifted memberships.
Yep. Is something possibly muted? Like on caster, nothing was touched on OBS. I don't know why that would also be messed up.
This is a winter wonderland.
You can't mute anything on caster.
It is dumping.
I have no idea.
Losing like all visibility right now too. Yeah, I would only imagine it could be OBS, but I don't know. Maybe you close OBS and reopen it? I don't know.
Good Lord. Yeah, I can't see anything right now.
Yeah, dude, 90 this is bad. Like, oh my gosh. I think it's actually going to be beneficial that it's getting dark outside.
Yeah, this heavy of snow combined with dusk is just brutal. Betty, thanks for being a member for 12 months.
Well, I was just explaining to my chat that this is truly what that lake effect, good lake effect is like, because I had my wipers like on and off. But if you let them go slow, then the snowflakes are so big that they already start covering up the camera before it swipes again.
Yep. Big fluffy flakes splatting on the windshield. Betty P! Thanks for being a member for 12 months. Guys are just tuning in. I'm almost up to Hamburg here. That's where this band seems like it wants to set up. Right up near the Hamburg area.
Well, this thing's gonna be chalked.
this left side here for some reason. Yeah, what a thumper. It's not going to take very long for this to start piling up once it sits in one place for a little bit. Right now, there's not much on the ground, but this band can sit over Hamburg or just a little south of Hamburg or just a little north or wherever it sets up. It is going to pile up quickly.
Off at 57A. This is just wow.
Come on, visibility. Come back to me. Come back to me. Welcome in, Lisa. You guys are just tuning in. I am just to the south of, I guess technically to the west of Hamburg. What are you doing, dude? Why are you going 5 miles an hour? Why are we completely stopped? What's happening? Alright, yeah, you guys are right in the bad patch on the windshield here. The traffic light right here, it's smudging right there. It always smudges right there. So where is it not smudging? Seems to be a good spot over here where it's not smudging. I hate that Apple feature. That is much better. Much less baloney. That smudging bull crap. There's certain spots on my windshield that are just almost guaranteed to smudge. And over there, you should be good, chat. Yeah, we are in the middle of it though now. Middle of the band. Getting dark on us pretty quick. Combination of the snow and the fact the sun's setting, obviously. No, it's not the iPhone that smudges, it's my windshield that's guaranteed to smudge. Thaw's in mind in the building, and he's gifted 20 memberships. Let's go. W's rolling the chat for Thaw's and Minds with the 20 gifted. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about, chat. Yep, we're wobbling one final wobble north. I'm just gonna put it right into Hamburg with this band. was getting pretty rough quickly. Yeah, now we're talking 2-inch plus per hour rates here also. Holy cow. Yeah, this is crazy. You gotta just listen to those wipers, because it is just dumping. Like, it also decided, yeah, Streamlabs is such an incredibly trash streaming platform. It's unbelievable. Streamlabs decided that it doesn't want our overlays in the top left corner to work today either, for whatever reason. So incredibly trash of a platform, chat.
Alright, I got Angola, and I am going up to 20. Since the northern extent of the band, I don't want to go too incredibly far. But it does look like it is starting to shift north a little more.
I think it's going to wobble just south of Blaisdell, or Blaisdell. It's been too long since I've been here to remember how to say that. Yeah, I'm an OBS truther too. I was just trying out Streamlabs, and I just haven't been able to switch everything back to OBS yet. But pretty soon we're gonna have a, hopefully it's a week or two from now, we're gonna have a whole new setup and a whole new system, and it's gonna be pretty epic, chat. If I don't say so myself, it is gonna be pretty dang awesome. Look at these snowfall rates. Blaisdell. Leslie with the gifted memberships. Again, thank you so much, Leslie. You are the best. Welcome in, new members.
Well, have you seen anybody stuck or anything yet, Connor? I don't think we'll probably see much of that tonight, just because the snow is like just starting.
I have not. I mean, if it can sit over the populated area of, like, you know, Hamburg, I think there's a chance that we could start to see stuff happen by towards the end of our stream. But yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, what a band. What a band that's setting up, man.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if there's just a bunch of semis stuck or not stuck, stopped or what. There was a right lane of travel with just parked semis right where I crossed the bridge.
Interesting. Huh. That's all. Are you in Hamburg?
No, I'm in Angola. I'm about to get on 20. I don't even know where to describe it, but I'm about to get on 20 right now from the Angola exit.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I am directly between Angola and Hamburg, so I'm just a little bit north of you. It is absolutely just dumping.
Yeah, I'm on a secondary road right now that links up to 20, and I am not fond of it.
Yeah, from the looks of it, there's like that strongest convergence setting up right over like the downtown Hamburg area, which is also a really cool place, so I won't complain. Why are we braking?
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Guys are just tuning in. This is the heart of the Lake Effect Snow Band, just near the town of Hamburg, New York. And it is a certified ripper. First time all year we've been chasing Lake Effect in Buffalo.
I'm getting on 20 now, just wow.
Yep, definitely over 2 inches an hour. It is very, very respectable.
Yeah, I can barely see. Well, I don't even know where the hell the road is, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm just trying to keep it on the road, and if I feel road braille, then I move back over.
Pretty much. Pretty much how it goes, how he described it. Woo! Yeah, it's not quite windy enough here for a blizzard. The stronger winds are to my south. It's interesting, when in Lake Effect snow, usually there's stronger winds just outside of the band. It's not always the case, but in this case, the stronger winds were on the south side of this band, but the heavier snow, which we're driving through right now, is a little bit north of the strongest winds, because this is crazy snowfall rates. Lilo! Thank you for becoming a member of the Bears Cage again. Welcome back. And Lilo with the 20 gifted memberships. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Lilo becoming a member and gifting 20 members. Let's go. Again, guys, memberships are only $1. $1 memberships.
That starts dumping right when I'm running out of washer fluid.
My goodness, we got Jess B with the $200 Venmo. Holy smokes. Let's get some W's going for Jess B, who just funded
Once you get up to exit
all of our gas for the next... She just paid for the rest of the gas for the whole trip.
There, just to the south, watch over on.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jess B, for your support as always. I need some crazy W's going in the chat for Jess. If you guys don't know who Jess B is, that is Creamsicle in chat. Creamsicle Stardust. Funding our operation. Let's go. All right, I'm on the northern fringe of this band. We might briefly go out of the band. Then we'll drop back into it, right into Hamburg. Hamburg to Attica is where this is set up shop for the most part. Whoa. Don't like coming up on that. I know they're turning, but still. dumping, man. Chicken Danny, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Thank you, Chicken Danny. Okay, we are coming close to officially the Hamburg area. Yeah, this is two, maybe, I'd say 2 to 3 inch per hour rates in here. And Pama Jamma, thank you for becoming a member. I think we'll get thunder snow. I would say there's probably a better chance of thunder snow tomorrow off of Ontario. I wouldn't rule it out because it's dumping right here, but I think the better chance is probably tomorrow. We'll see though. Never rule out thunder snow in lake effect bands. Gosh, it's just dumping. Going about 15 miles an hour right now. Snowfall rates of 2 to 3 inches an hour here, just off to the south of Hamburg, New York, guys. Visibility about a quarter mile. This is only going to keep getting worse throughout the night. But look at these flakes. Just ridiculous lake effect snow. Nobody does lake effect snow like Western New York does it. Thank you, Chicken Danny, for your super chat. That's the northern fringe of the band. Now we're getting the wind back. Northern fringe of the band never plays games. It's on the north side of Hamburg. Never play games with the north side of the band. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep those wipers flying. Otherwise, I cannot see. It is accumulating on my windshield. Guys are just joining us. We're almost into Hamburg here on the north side of this band. Thank you, Rachel, for your $10 super chat. Let's go. Okay, I'm coming up on our road here that we can go south into downtown Hamburg. We might briefly go out of the band here and then back into it. We are coming into Hamburg shortly. Don't you do it. Oh yeah, we are coming out of the band now. Just briefly. Coming out of the north side of the band. Alright, I am coming into population. Buffalo South Towns for the first time all year.
Yeah, I am ready to get into better lighting and stuff. Trying to see the road is just not fun right now.
No, it is not. Going past the Walmart. Hamburg Walmart.
You know, I just really wish this would have started like 3 or 4 hours ago. I know you weren't like here, but like I wish it would have really set up like this a couple hours ago, not after dark.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. I'm just trying to focus on the fact that at least we get an all daytime event tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tomorrow will be great without a doubt.
You guys are just joining us though.
Corey, you moving it all over there?
We are cooking. Let's go.
Whopping, well, we're up to 20 now. Been moving like 10.
Don't think it's gonna get much, if any, better for you.
Probably just write this out, 'cause I don't know if I want to get off on 20 now. It's gonna be dark and crap visibility.
I would probably ride it out on the interstate because 20 is, I don't like it.
I do not like it. Thankfully, I've got a car ahead of me now, so I've got taillights to follow. But before that, I was just cruising on the road and waiting to hear the rumble strips and then get off of them.
Yeah, just don't follow those tail lights off the road.
Yeah, I mean 20 and the interstate are equally cooked. So you're just cooked either way. Alright.
Have to drive through more snow when we get out of this thing to head east, too. I haven't encountered you book anything yet. I haven't.
Corey said he booked in Syracuse.
I've not booked anything either. I'm going to take this road south past the hotels. This is such a classic zone. I have been here so many times.
Yeah, Syracuse was cheaper than Watertown.
Oh, I've been here so many times. It's so awesome here. We are just north of the band, so I'm going to have to drop south into the
Fox,
band.
I need a heads up before they call me.
Look at this blowing snow. Even though we're outside of the band right now, we are about to be back in it. Look at the blowing snow right here. Gosh, so good to be back. We're going to pass the Hampton Inn up here, passing the Motel 6. I've stayed at freaking the Hampton Inn. I've stayed at the Holiday Inn over here. I've stayed at the...
Finally, entering civilization as well.
I've stayed at the Red Roof Inn over here. All right here on this intersection. Over the years. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're back in it. Holy cow. I guess I haven't stayed at that Comfort Inn yet. Maybe I have one night. Which is the best? The Hampton and the Holiday Inn are really nice. Yeah, Buffalo fresh off of firing their coach, too. All right, we are rolling back into the northern edge of this band here now, coming into Hamburg.
I am now passing the Walmart.
Got 2,700 people in here, guys. Welcome to
Can't even
Hamburg.
see it, but I know it's there.
Welcome to Hamburg, guys. Pleasure to have you guys riding along with.
Hell, it's like I've been in one big snow globe right now.
Yeah, you can't even tell that it's the Walmart. You just know it's there. I just passed all the hotels. Freaking windshield wipers are icing up. Here, listen to that wind.
I'm debating on if I want to head into town or not. I think I gotta make a right up here if I do. Yep, Camp Road, 0.4 of a mile. That's the one all the hotels are on. I think the Applebee's that we ate at is like right up here too, Corey.
About to come into downtown.
No, I really wish this band would just sit here and cook Hamburg like all day tomorrow too. Much rather just stay there.
But trust me, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be there. I think just slowly throughout the day, it's going to get weaker and weaker as Lake Erie just freezes.
Yeah, but if it could drop these kind of rates for the most part of the day, it'd be worth it to stay. But I don't know if that's going to be what happens.
You are.
Because, yeah, if it stayed snowing like this, like through tonight, tomorrow morning we would be in for a load of fun.
Right, Hamburg, let's go.
I could care less if freaking the Tug Hill ends up getting a foot more. If it would, like I said, if it would stay like this, I would be staying.
Yep.
I'm going across the light right now to go over 90.
It is just thumping, man. Thump, thump, thump. But seriously, chat, off of Lake Ontario, the snowfall rates will be double this tomorrow. They will be double what is falling right now. That is how crazy Lake Ontario is going to be.
There's nobody on 90 right now. Oh, the Hampton Inn's right here.
Oh no, that Hampton Inn is so nice.
I know, beds are great too. I'm gonna have to look at models when Zero C comes out. Holy crap, it's only freaking. It's not even 6 o'clock yet.
Wipers are freezing.
Here I'm thinking it's a lot later, and man, was I wrong.
Good lord, my freaking whole windshield's freezing somehow. My phone's overheating again.
I'm gonna go down into Hamburg on Camp Road here and then go on 217 or 62.
Hamburg getting thumped.
It is. It just, yeah.
Thank you, Gold, for becoming a member.
Like I said, if it could just keep these rates through tomorrow, there's no doubt in my mind I would stay here.
I just feel as soon as you like, okay, I'm gonna book here, just stay here, you'll wake up and the band just crapping out.
That's why I want to look into models, but we'll see. I mean, I'm still planning to go to Watertown, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Stop and beat these wipers here in a second.
I mean, if you go all the way out there, there would be no point to come back.
Got 2,800 people in here now.
For like half a day over here at least. I'd rather just be over here because unless Watertown actually gets up, I mean, it's not going to. You're just a small town area, so definitely rather be over here.
Welcome to downtown Hamburg.
I agree.
Stop and get this windshield cleaned up here in a second. My wipers are chalked. Absolutely chalked. Oh, this is just crazy. I'm on the curb. I'm on the curb. Holy wind. Oh my gosh. Hamburg is a nightmare right now. Good Lord. Piling up on the road too. Just need a place to pull off right here and I can do my thing. Oh, right here. Perfect. Oh, just kidding. No, okay, I can still pull in right here. Perfect. Alright, we are in desperate need of a wiper fix. Desperate need. Alright. That's better. That's so much better. The only bad spot looks to be like right almost where my camera is, of course. I'll move it back over here. And it should be fire. Oh yeah, that's money. Oh yeah. Alright. Back on the road. Back on the road, chat. Gonna go back into downtown. Yeah, I got a bunch of snow gear with me. I just haven't put it on yet.
We'll top of the morning cheesecake.
Top of the morning.
Actually, I think I might go back to that mall and look at things real quick. Is that just a shopping center?
Yep, perfect place to pull off.
Yeah, the visibility is brutal, and my freaking wipers are doing horrible.
That's exactly why I pulled in, because my wipers weren't wiping anymore and there was just ice accumulating on my windshield.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back there and get my stuff wiped off and cleared off. I mean, it's not bad, but
Good
it's still
Lord.
enough to bother me.
This is crazy right here.
Battery low.
Oh, the dreaded battery low. Not the battery low, chat. Not the dreaded battery low. So nobody's behind me, thankfully, I don't think. To try and figure stuff out here. Figure out charging cord stuff. Got 2,700 people in here still. Welcome in, guys. We are in Hamburg, New York. Lake Effect Snow Machine has set up shop right over Hamburg. That is a road, dang it. Okay, I guess it wasn't a road. This should be a road. Yeah, this one I can take. Surprisingly, there's a decent amount of wind this far away from the lake too. It's a really good man.
To amaze me how much freaking how much snow builds up on the back of the car.
Right, chat. What are we? We're almost at 3,000 likes, chat.
Hey, I am just like getting blanketed here and like can't even see out my windows.
Getting close to 3,000 likes, guys.
I think I have to keep my wipers on high for them not to ice over.
Yep, the wipers have to be ripping.
It's one of my least favorite things about heavy snow. Just the wipers.
Yeah, because then you have to deal with people that are like, turn off the wipers, you don't need them on, then you turn them off for like 10 seconds, and then your windshield's completely covered.
Or you'll get like bombarded with 50 helpful tips of how to keep ice off wipers. It's like, yo, it's like 3-inch an hour snowfall rates. You can't help it.
This band might still be shifting a little bit north. Connor, look at your side view mirror. Do all my red lights come on?
My side view mirror is covered in snow, so I actually can't see.
That is a good reason.
But I am going to go a little bit further north here and see what's popping.
Yeah, I just wanted to come into downtown Hamburg.
Same.
Corey, where are you at?
That roundabout came quick.
Oh, going 5 miles an hour on 90, I think somewhere around Ingola. It's past the Ingola rest area not long ago.
That roundabout comes up quick.
That's like a narrow one.
Yeah. Yep, I didn't even know it was going. Oh, it's just a whiteout up here pretty much. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm looping back around, going back north. I'm going through downtown right now. This is such a beautiful town, man. I really love it here.
So many roundabouts. Alright, see right here where there's no wind, it's calmed down.
Where are you guys at right now?
It's calmed down a bit.
Hamburg, New York. Oh, okay, yeah, Hamburg's cool. Actually, yeah, the last time I was out there, I was in Hamburg.
Just love this town so much. It gives me such good energy.
We got 3,000 people in here now. Let's go. Welcome in, guys.
Like 90 moves at a snail's pace like this before.
That was a good chunk of my drive up north, but now the band's a lot heavier too.
Jeez, man. It's going nuts.
Alright, I'm heading north on this state route. I think this is 62.
Yep, I am just north. I'm gonna go and see how far north I can go until I run out of the band. Martin, thank you for your super chat.
Yeah, it looks like it should be just about 90 on this road. Looks like the band might be actually, I think it might be sitting up shop or meandering a little bit, a little wobble here and there.
Yeah, it's pretty much setting up shop, but there's definitely still some little wobbles here and there. You guys are just joining us. We are in Hamburg, New York. Absolute thumper of a band. Oh yeah, we're getting some big wind now on the edge. Yeah, holy cow. Wow. Good Lord.
Right here, this is your classic Buffalo Lake Effect band.
Yeah, there's like a mile-wide stretch up here where it is actually ridiculous how hard it's snowing in the visibility. It's like on the northern fringe of the band. Whatever I'm driving through right now is insane.
Yeah, I've got a cop, I think, right in front of me, but he is cruising.
This is a thumper. Huge flakes coming down now right here too. It's accumulating on my windshield. But yeah, if your conditions are like in this Hamburg, man, ridiculous to say the least. normal in the South Towns, as usual.
I mean, I can't even really see the road up here. I'm crossing some railroad tracks now, but I see taillights ahead of me, so that's good at least.
Yep, this is a textbook South Towns ripper.
So at the rate I'm going, I'll probably be there in like 2 hours.
I mean, you're still in the snow though, right?
Oh yeah.
Coming up on a road I want to turn on, I just can't see. I want to turn on this road, I don't know where it is though. Oh, it's a roundabout. Perfect. That actually makes it easier in this case. Now I can see a little bit. We're gonna go right here. I'm gonna make my way to Orchard Park. Dude, these snowfall rates. Oh my gosh. Can't even leave my windshield wipers off for a second. Sorry guys, you gotta have to listen to them. I really can't see. Oh, some dude just went to the ditch right in front of me. Some dude just went to a ditch literally right next to me.
Jeez, deep ditch?
Not deep.
Are they alright, or you even check? I'll see here shortly. I'm going northbound still, so.
Yeah, this road, you can't even tell the difference. I'm trying to turn around to check on them, but there's nowhere to turn around. You can't tell the difference between the road and the ditch.
Well, that's the hard part about this whole situation. It's like, even if I could help them, I don't know if it would be smart to with how low visibility
Yeah,
things
this is
are. Somebody might
crazy.
still come up and hit us.
Yeah, I literally can't see the road. I'm just trying not to go into the ditch right now.
Yeah, I'm following behind a Jeep that's doing about 20 with its hazards on. I'm passing some sort of a big building on my left. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I just almost became a casualty of this ditch. I need to get off this road.
You still going northbound right now?
No, I took a east turn.
Oh no!
Holy crap, this service plaza is so freaking packed full, like, traffic is backed out into the interstate.
Flip around up here and go check on those people. Okay, I see a light. I need to clear up my wipers before I do it, though.
I
Oh,
think I just crossed over 90.
alright. I can see again.
Did the person go into the ditch on 62? Because I didn't see anybody.
No, it was on the road that I turned onto.
Do you know what road it is by chance?
It is... Of course, it's not going to tell me the name now. Hold on.
Well, I'm turning east on 20 right now. Well, northeast, but I imagine you're south of me now.
Good Lord. This is ridiculous. Sowles Road. Sowles Road.
Copy. Well, I am almost into Big Tree, and then I'll go south out of Big Tree and go in, I guess, in that general direction. I thought it was a major road that you were on that person went off, and I didn't realize it was a side road.
Yeah. dumping so heavy, I don't know if there's a way we can safely do it.
Yeah, this semi, I think, was trying to pull to the shoulder and just drove straight off the road.
Here we go. I'm gonna venture back down this road.
It depends on how heavily traveled that road is. If it's not too heavily traveled, then it wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple cars here. Again, they're definitely gonna be stuck. I'm going back down this road now. I'm probably a couple minutes away from them.
Copy. I'm turning south on whatever that north-south road is. Big tree.
I gotta make sure to not make the same mistake as them.
McKinley Parkway.
I gotta make sure to not make the same mistake as them and follow their tire tracks into the ditch. Thankfully, it's lightened up slightly right now. Slightly lightened up. Alright, I'm coming up on them now.
Man, you weren't far from that roundabout. If I would have just made a freaking right at that roundabout.
Yeah. I gotta find my freaking lights. Where are my light switches? Where are my lights, bruh? Where the frick are my lights? Yeah, it's a pretty steep slope. I need to find my freaking lights though.
I'm turning onto the road now.
So you're coming down this road now?
Yeah, I just turned on it from that north-south road, so I'm a half mile away.
Copy.
Is the guy like buried? How is it?
It's just a pretty steep slope.
What kind of car?
Some sort of little SUV.
Ooh, so that's good.
See a hitch, but I haven't been able to look too hard. Just about to get out now. I'm trying to find my gloves.
Copy. I think I see your lights.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Okay. Back up a little bit. This truck is gonna help pull her out. Can't freaking see. I don't know if she has a tow hook or what the deal is. This guy's gonna tow. I'm just trying to get, I don't know where my walkie is. Hopefully I didn't drop it in the snow. Hopefully I didn't drop it in the snow. Got radios here. Missing a glove.
Did you say something, Connor?
No, I was just looking for my radio. Now I'm looking for my freaking glove. All right, he got her.
Hey, freaking jumping. All right. Mission accomplished, chat. Mission accomplished. All right, I need to go back around here and.
Second, Connor.
All right, I'm just gonna I need to freaking find my glove.
Yeah, to find mine.
Just kidding, I found my glove. I was sitting on it. That's the best when you
Way to keep it warm.
find your glove and you were just sitting on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Did she get driving? I think she did. I don't know why I just asked that question.
Yeah, she got going.
Yeah, I was worried when it started bouncing when he was trying to get her out, but I knew it was going to be something doable. It's just a steep incline.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'm just glad that she happened to do that right in front of me, because it saved her a bunch of money and having to wait 3 hours for AAA to show up. She's trying to call AAA and wasn't having much success.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm going north on 6 to find somewhere to clean off my wipers.
That's the main road I'm also going north on. 62 right now. Low-key, I'm trying to get out of the band for like a minute so I can clean off my wipers and organize.
Yeah, the band is just, I mean, I'm showing almost 40 DBZ over, what is that, Lakeview?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's relentless.
Now, if it could stay relentless for the next 24 hours, I mean...
We can only dream. I just need a second. Breathe. This is so crazy. Alright, this should give me my second, and there's light so I can see. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. What's up?
Secondary light bar on.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off at a quick star.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I guess I'll get some gas.
Not a bad call. Yeah, I got a hand. The wipers are doing okay, but I'm still gonna go clear them off. Wipers doing better. Very nice. Look at those wipers. Oh yeah, dominating. Let's go. All right, guys. I want to get here. Back on the road. Whew. The game should be starting soon. IU game should be starting soon. Let's go Hoosiers. Let's go Hoosiers. Back on the road. Gosh, it's ripping. Guys are just tuning in. We are in Hamburg, New York, in the thick of this band here. It's an absolute thumper. Certified thumper. All I got was a chirp.
No, I was saying I'm debating on where to go because this band looks like it's just locked in right on top of us.
It is. I went back south briefly towards Hamburg. I'm going to flip around and go to Orchard Park.
Well, it looks like Corey's parked.
Oh no, you're not moving, Corey?
5-10 mile an hour.
Any accidents or anything, or just people going slow?
guys are just tuning in, welcome in. We have a banger stream going here. Do a U-turn around the roundabout here. We're gonna go to Orchard Park. Sad, sad day. Sad, sad day for Bills fans. But we're gonna go into Orchard Park, into the Orchard Park area anyway. Good gosh, chat.
Yeah, the rate we're going, we're gonna get buried on 90.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be coming close to the time to get east if we're going east.
There's our chat. There it is. There's the biker. Every stream we get a biker. There it was.
Good, I hope I gave you a jump scare when I rated you. When you saw your V number like shoot up, you're probably like, oh, I'm getting spotted again.
The chat said,
Woohoo! It's dumping.
no, you can tell when a bot raid's coming. It just goes from whatever number you're at to like 1,000.
Yeah, no, I shut things down over here. I'm gonna go try to grab the Aurora. There's some clear skies in like central mid-Michigan. Actually, I guess it's clear at the house, so good night.
Copy that. Yeah, you know when you get botted because you'll look in 1 second, it'll be one number, and the next second you'll have 2,000 more people, and you're just like, what?
Oh, jeez.
The Aurora pretty strong now. I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, I just saw there's a local chase group here in Michigan, like the Michigan Storm Chasers or whatever. They just posted a picture out of the thumb up by Saginaw Bay, and it was already visible as the sun was setting. So I'm sure you know, but your light bar is still on.
Oh, shoot.
I didn't know if you were intending on driving with it on the whole time, but I just thought I'd let you know.
No, not the whole time. I meant to turn it off at the gas station. I'm munching on a little dark chocolate, chat.
Yeah, probably. Is it visible naked eye right now? I don't know if it was still visible during the light. It has to be visible naked eye, I would say.
Munching on a little dark chocolate. This is just crazy snowfall. What a band.
Yeah, totally zoned out.
What a freaking band.
I just thought about something. I'm like, wait, pretty sure I just heard them talking about the Aurora. What were you asking?
I was asking if it's visible in the naked eye, but it's like, well, heck, if it's visible when it's still somewhat light out.
Gosh, these roundabouts come out of nowhere.
Yeah, like, by the time I get home, as long as it's not clouded over, I think it'll easily be visible. I guess, I don't know. I don't know anything about the Aurora. I know next to nothing. But according to some people that know more than I do, it is supposed to be, I guess, like the best solar storm in like 20 years.
I heard that even though it's the best solar storm in 20 years, the flux rope was already here or something, which in smart space people terms means it wasn't good for aurora in the lower 48.
Like it got here too early.
Yeah, I know nothing about this. All I know is the group chat I'm in with my friends. They were like freaking out for 3 hours. Then all of a sudden the whole chat was just full of, I'm going to kill myself. This is the worst day ever. Oh my gosh, why did this happen? And so I just assume that means that something happened to where it's not looking as on par with what it was earlier.
Yikes.
I feel like they say like every big solar event is the biggest in 20 years.
Woo, chat.
To figure out when to go eat.
Yeah, that's the $1 million question. When do you leave?
Well, I think Syracuse is only like what, an hour and a half or so from Buffalo, something like that.
2 or 2.5.
Watertown's a whole 3.
No, it's 2.5. I don't know why I was thinking it was way less than that.
Chat, we are 400 subs away from 180,000 subscribers. We got it. We gotta hit it. We gotta. Thank you, Car Free, for your gift and membership.
Text message. Cooper does not have school tomorrow because it's too cold.
The good old wind chill school cancellation. Gotta love it.
I don't remember that ever happening to me when I was in school.
Same.
Man, there was one year, I think it was my freshman year of high school, we had that Arctic blast come in and it was negative. It was wind chills below -20 for like 4 or 5 days straight, and school got canceled the entire week. I had never in my life did I play more Fortnite than I did that week.
Heck, half the time it wouldn't even cancel for snow, fog. Like the fog would be terrible. You know, maybe 2 hours late for lucky, but after going to school.
Yeah, no, I would say probably the weirdest experience with that type of stuff I ever had was there was a time period. I want to say I was either a freshman or an 8th grade.
Oh my gosh, I
where we
can't
had
see.
fog so bad that they closed school for 3 days. No, it was 4 days straight, and then the 5th day was a 2-hour delay.
For fog, you said?
For fog, yes.
That is kind of sick, actually. Can you imagine it being such bad fog for like a week straight that they just cancel school? That is actually kind of sick.
That's insane.
Yeah, thanks for subscribing, everybody. It's completely free to
I
do.
remember that.
It really helps me a lot, and it means that you just become part of our family over here. So thank you guys all for subscribing, and we'll be live tonight for a little while longer, and then we'll be live from Lake Ontario tomorrow, and then there's going to be a big winter storm this week, and we'll be live again. And obviously, we don't just chase winter storms on this channel. We chase tornadoes, we chase hurricanes, and tornado season's right around the corner. So we're headed towards... Oh, I actually took a wrong turn south.
We get on 90 here and go 90 south to the Hamburg exit. See what 90 south is looking like.
I'm going to go down to Armour, and then I'm going to go up to Orchard Park from Armour.
Oh, I know exactly where I'm at right now. Oh, throwback to 2014, boys.
wish it were 2014.
Me and Riggs were helping people nonstop that were stranded right here by this intersection, and the ramp to 5 over here. That people just got ran. We were like giving them rides and stuff and trying to get them out.
Sounds like that same area a few years ago where people were just stuck left and right. Like literally had to park on a ramp and just walk back and check on people.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, because right here is back in, what was it, 22? When they had that big snow. Right here, I'm getting on the ramp. There were troopers, they had to stay outside of their cars to tell people they can't go on the throughway. And they were getting so pissed off at people.
Oh, that was my turn. Dang it. Guess I'm going even further south. Gosh, all I do is miss turns. I'm so good at missing turns. It's crazy. It's my #1 skill in life, is missing where I'm supposed to turn.
All I gotta say is these trees along the highway were not shielding the wind. We'd be so cooked right now.
Where are you at? Are you about to Hamburg yet?
I don't even know.
Yeah, it's hard to see the turns too.
That's out here a mile away now.
That's another problem, chat.
Couldn't even see the sign that said to get on 90 here. I almost missed it.
Yeah, this is nuts. This is a solid band right here. Say snowfall rates are probably only about 2 inches an hour, maybe briefly 3, but the wind, it just makes it brutal.
So much snow piled up on my vehicle now.
Same. Yeah, you're not to Hamburg yet. I am heading down that way myself on 90. Dude, 90 is, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm good off 90. You will not be catching me on 90.
See, it's pretty wild. Usually when it gets snowy like this, like you hardly see anybody on 90. Like I'm pretty impressed with all the people on here. I don't see anybody going westbound, but I also don't know if I can even see the westbound side at this point.
Snow is almost all the way to Blaisdell now.
What was that, Connor?
Said the band's almost to Blaisdell now.
Just really got to figure out what the hard cut time is to start heading east.
I don't really want to though. Like, this is freaking intense.
It makes me want to stay here, but we know it's not going to be like this tomorrow. I mean, according to the 18Z 3 kilometer, it will be for the first half of the day, but after like 20Z, it just starts going.
Right, and who knows, maybe the first half of the day is worth it, but even if it's in the middle of nowhere, I just can't say no to 4-inch per hour rates that will eventually work into Watertown later in the day.
Yeah, it's tempting to stay out here, but yeah, that's my big thing. The 3 kilometer says it's still going to be a decent band, but it only shows like dropping 10 inches during a 12-hour period, so.
The problem is literally by like morning, it'll be like way more, the lake will be way more frozen over than it was before. It's like crazy how fast it's freezing.
This is probably the most ice we've had on the lakes in a long time.
Jeez, man. Sorry for the wipers, guys. They're iced over, but I need them. I'll clear them again once I stop up here.
Corey, I think you're like probably 2 or 3 miles from the exit. I'm almost to it now.
I'll knock these.
The hotels or sooner.
I'll knock these.
The one with the hotels.
Knock these wipers off again once I stop.
It's 101.
That's it.
New York City is still 440 miles away. Gosh.
This band is just inching further and further north.
I hate driving like across New York. It takes forever.
Stop at this sun cone and clear off these wipers. Oh, that's a curb. Narrow freaking gas station.
Just
Not a lot of real estate.
straight up just drove off the road.
Evan?
Semi truck on 90 just straight up drove off the road.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happened here. Like, to the point, like, you can't tell where you're at all on the road. God, just like people are trying to pull off the shoulder and just driving right off the road.
That's the scary part. Even getting off on the ramps, you're like, where is it? Where's the road? I see, it looks like another car stuck in the ditch on 90. Jeez. They're on 90 eastbound, though. Yep, people are just doing exactly what... It looks like a Malibu. Just doing exactly what you'd expect. They're probably just driving, thinking everything's fine, and then they lose track of the road. And next thing they know, they're not on it.
As a Malibu owner, I would not drive this ever.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna stop here for just a couple minutes real quick and change the thumbnail.
Exit here shortly. You don't look like you're moving. Either that or your freaking dot's not updating.
I need to
Oh, we're creeping.
switch this thumbnail real quick to a
All right, now I
nighttime.
gotta find the exit ramp here. It says the exit's right here, but I can't find the ramp.
We need a nighttime thumbnail.
Like, man, I still can't see traffic on the westbound side, but it can barely tell there's a freaking tree line along the median roundabout.
I found the exit ramp that nobody's been on it. There's no tire tracks, and this thing has not been plowed.
Yeah, this is so been backed up and slow going for so long that, like, you can't, obviously there's been no plow. All the snow is just getting packed down evenly, like, you just can't tell where anything's at. Like, the car in front of me is not making tracks at all.
never forget how good of a feeling it always was when you'd be able to get off here at the Hamburg exit when you're just trying to get to the hotel.
All right. I was plugging.
Right now, I can't wait to see that exit.
Hang on, guys.
For like 2 hours now.
I won't be sitting here much longer. Just real quick, changing my thumbnail. Real quick, changing our thumbnail here, then we'll be back on the road. Gotta get a nighttime thumbnail going. Yeah, I'm just taking a second to breathe as well, chat. Taking a second to breathe. We'll be back on the road momentarily. Clear off my Starlink dish and then we'll hit the road. Back north we go.
Remember this part of Hamburg is right over here by the lights where all those cars got stuck. Yeah, traffic is just crawling going eastbound.
Wow, that was the last winter, I think. Like, we left the hotel and like everybody was stuck on that road going to the hotel. Then that main road going over 90, everybody was just stuck everywhere.
I almost made a U-turn right in the middle of the road, and I'm glad I didn't because the cop that pulled out of the gas station.
Time for some blackberries.
That would have been one of those. He'd just stop me and be like, "Really, man? Come on now."
Blackberries, love them.
Probably wouldn't even do anything at this point. That was still funny. I thought that state patrol earlier was going to pull me over. Then it got beside me, got my QR code, gave me a thumbs up, and then they took off. It's like, well, that was cool.
A deputy in Fredonia, I want to say it was, that she was pulling into Arby's as I was pulling out. So I just waved at her. She was going like real slow, and I think she was looking. And then she just got the biggest cheesy smile on her face and started waving back all happy.
Need to paint the roof camera black too. Like, it's, well, I got Starlink's white, but I just love the blacked out look.
Chat, y'all like blackberries?
I definitely agree. Connor, where are you at?
My armor. Just kind of going back and forth between there and Big Tree. But now I'm going to go up north towards Blaisdell.
I think I'm going to go up 20 towards Big Tree out of Hamburg here. Man, it's so aggravating. I wish it would just dump like this all the way through tomorrow. If it did, man, what a load of crap.
Yeah, these blackberries I'm eating right now are fire.
It's not fair. Why can't Buffalo have one good lake effect of that?
Well, this is what'll happen. We would stay here, and poop out early tomorrow, but we go east, and it'll be freaking nuts all day.
I might just stay in. I mean, I'm pretty committed to Ontario, but maybe I'll just stay in like Rochester just in case.
Honestly, I think I'll probably still go to Syracuse or something, but I'm interested to see what the 0Z says, but that's what, an hour out still?
At least.
Crap, it's only 7.
Oh, but this is right around the time that I was like, okay, gotta decide whether or not I'm gonna start heading east, because I don't want to be getting to the hotel out there too late.
As long as I'm there by midnight, I'm happy. Well, let's get there a little bit sooner to actually eat something, but... Yeah, 11. Shooting for 11.
Shooting for too, and that would mean leaving by 8 for the most part, depending on whether or not where you're going, I guess. Actually, I would say definitely 8, because if you're going to Syracuse, then more than likely you're gonna have to go through this freaking band as it is. So
Yeah, nothing timing wise is ideal about this. I'm not sure how long I'll stay here, but I also wanted to watch at least the second half of the IU Miami game, so that might be when I call it. Almost back up the big tree, chat.
Stands on the highway up to pretty much out the Rochester, but...
Guys, we got 2,600 people in here. I quickly want to talk about the sponsor of today's live stream, which is Radar Omega, guys. They are the best radar app on the market, okay? Not going to find a better radar app than Radar Omega. Thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. You guys can visit the Radar Omega website. The link is going to be going through the chat. The link is also in the description, okay? iOS, Android, Mac, okay? Radar Omega, best app on the market. All I ask is that you guys click on the link and go check it out, okay? It's completely free to check out, helps me out a lot. Just click on that link either in the description or going through the chat, and it'll bring you to wherever you need to go to download the Radar Omega app. So thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's live stream. Again, guys, just click that link, go check them out. Helps me out a ton, and it's completely free for you to do. And another way to support the channel. So, thank you, chat. We've had one car accident so far today, and thankfully we were able to get him out. We are on the northern fringe of this band again. I think I'm actually, no, I don't turn them up too. Let's go straight. Go straight a little bit further up to Blaisdell. I'm driving a RAV4, my trusty 2023 RAV4 hybrid. Hopefully one day I'll be able to say shout out to Toyota for sponsoring the stream, because we love Toyotas around here. We love Toyotas. go all the way up to the north edge of the band here. Guys are just joining us. We are almost to Blaisdell. We'll head up to Blaisdell on the edge of the band, and then we'll drop back towards Hamburg. My freaking walkie screen is just entirely blank. There are no words, nothing shows up.
Might need a reset or something.
Probably.
Yeah, my goodness. Yeah, no. Going over 90 again. Oh, oof.
Honestly, I'm looking at the band on radar. It already is kind of looks like it's shearing out a little bit.
Yeah, snow is definitely, it's still coming down decent, but it's definitely let up from what it was.
Yeah, I mean, right now I've just got Syracuse, and I'm gonna get on the interstate and start heading that way. I was gonna wind down my stream, but if I'm gonna be driving through it all the way through Rochester, then I'll just keep it going.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Whether I want to or not, I need to just go for the obvious target tomorrow.
Yeah, I got 3 hours and 16 minutes to hotel from where I'm at right now.
Just
So
on the northern,
driving that way. I think there's a service plaza.
we're on the northern fringe of this.
I need to stop and get something to drink.
I am, not too far from the interstate, but I guess we'll see in a minute here. I didn't have a hotel in yet, but I don't know. I haven't booked anything, so.
Yeah, I'll get over there. I'm gonna hit that Applebee's, go to bed.
My GPS says from my location 3 hours and 11 minutes to that hotel.
I got chat. I'm just gonna go back south here on this Blaisdell Road down to Hamburg. We'll sample the entire band and see where it's from there. I think that's the right course of action.
I do have the fun of needing to fix a couple wires tonight. Oh, hey, Cheesecake.
Oh, hey man, I'm about to go down that road to Hamburg.
Yep, right here is I-90, so I'm getting on here to head east.
Nice.
Yeah, Corey, my top light, the brake came disconnected, so I've got to reconnect that. For some odd reason, my 600 doesn't want to pop on, but whatever.
my brake decided to start working out of nowhere, but it's been working fine.
My quads on a license plate work fine, but my actual like brake lights, the top ones don't come on. Just I think the wire got disconnected. Everything went to chaos because I started mounting the center console and that pinched some wires and pulled some out. So that's what I get for having to rush it.
Yeah, I disconnected some wires. My controller doesn't light up, and I'm thinking must have forgot to program the left arrow or something, so that it looked like I had the wire plugged in the 4200, so it must have.
Yeah, we have Chad. We have Motorola radios, so they run on cell data. I didn't buy them; they were bought by Brandon and gifted. I mean, we pay for them per month, but they were gifted to us. And so, yeah, I don't really know how they work. I just know they run on cell data, and that's that. That's about all I got. But they are pretty freaking sweet. So where we're at right now in the band, it's calmed down. We are calmed. It's not quite as heavy as it was a little bit ago. Yeah, right now looks like it's falling apart a little bit on radar. We'll see what happens with it though. It actually looks weaker down here by Hamburg. So I'm just gonna go right around this roundabout here. I ain't even gonna. If it's getting weaker by Hamburg, what's the point? You feel me, chat? You feel me? Gotta trust the process. Exactly. Exactly, Peapod. You hear me, but you're not feeling me. Okay, John, I can understand that. I can understand that. Go down Mile Strip Road here ways. head down Mile Strip Road, chat. Alright, I'm gonna slide out onto Mile Strip Road, apparently. I'm not careful. I'm gonna head down this road for a ways. Crawling though. Nope. I don't think so, Light. I don't think so. Nice try. Not on my watch. Well, sure are a lot of lights on this road. Thank you, Chappie, for being a member for over 2 years. Thank you, Peapod, for being a member for 2 years, too. Chappie's got you beat by a month, though. How about that? Chappie's got you by a month. van can rejuvenate a little bit. Rob, thank you, member for 16 months. Holly, thanks for being a member for 16 months. Chat, we're closing in on 4,000 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, snow's picking up again a little bit. We're still chilling. We're chilling in the band still. Deborah, thank you for becoming a member. For those of you guys who are watching tonight, just know tomorrow it is going to be snowing twice as hard as it has been today. That band off of Ontario is going to be nuts, I think. Hopefully it sets up in the Watertown area so there's some population. Otherwise, we're going to be driving around in the back road to the Tug Hill. Be stuck on the back road to the Tug Hill. A lot of blowing snow right here. Thank you, Genva, for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat. Blowing snow up here still. Not as much falling, but a lot of blowing. Yeah, guys, I'm starting to creep east at the moment.
where I'm gonna book once I get closer. Probably the same one, but not 100% yet.
Tiffany, thank you for the half gallon of gas. Alex Black would like you to talk to him stupid. Stupid, talk to your subs. Alex, what? Cook, thank you for the super chat. What are you talking about? Dude, it's so dumb. Now the entire band has just literally died over the interstate. It would have been like another hour of snow driving and it just died.
Are we already out of Buffalo?
We're on the east side, I believe. No, we're not out of Buffalo yet. We're on the east side of it. We're not going east quite yet, though. Yeah, it's just wild how the band just went. Rip. And confirm the Aurora here in St. John's, Michigan. Just got a nice little exposure shot. Almost away from these stupid clouds.
That's crazy. The Aurora is so insane that even though the BZ or whatever is not favorable, that it's still showing. I saw somebody post that if the BZ was like negative, you'd be able to see the auroras in Jamaica.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I got purple pillars to the north right now.
When everybody like starts hauling again, I'm back here like all sketched out, like, once the road can be snow covered again.
Just trying to get away from this cluster.
Well, for as long as 90's been screwed up, it's been a cluster.
Be safe out. We'll be safe. Seems like the heaviest snow might be behind us. Need to party Brady's. Yeah, Brady. We got some cool stuff planned with Brady, guys. I know you guys like to troll him in the chat, but we got some cool stuff planned with Brady coming up on the channel here. Mason, welcome to the building. 20 go, Mason. Before you know it, Mason and I will be roaming the plains, chasing naders. Tiffany, thank you for the super chat for the other half of gallon of gas. Tiffany has now contributed 1 gallon of gas. Thank you, Tiffany. Much appreciated. Yeah, how did you feel, Chappie, winning the most chalked award with my dad? You guys won the most chalked award. How did that feel?
Make sure you get all the way to the last quarry. Fuck, what are you doing, bro? If you've got somewhere in mind, like a rest area or something you want to stop, let me know.
No, not near
Where
Lackawanna.
the rest area is at, or the service plaza, but the first one I see him stop.
No Lackawanna this time.
Copy that. I will keep my eyes peeled for the signs.
3-way tie, yeah. I thought my dad was going to win outright, but... Nope. Where will we sleeping tonight? Somewhere.
Headed eastbound.
Somewhere between Syracuse and Watertown. Somewhere in that area. Yeah, Mason, best of luck on your hunt for auroras, man. Best of luck. know the forecast for the Aurora tonight didn't trend in a very good direction or whatever. I don't know how that stuff works, but I know people were mad.
I see out my windows, I can't see my mirrors, like, this sucks.
I'm having a difficult time with that too. Are you the one directly behind me, or are you another car back?
I don't know. Yeah, that's you in front of me.
It's no fly.
Hey! Jaden Cook with the $100 super chat. Chad, I'm gonna need so many freaking W's in the chat for the 100 bomb. Let's freaking go. Look at all those W's. Let's get them spam up. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. Dad was born in Palmyra, and we were raised in Oregon. Thanks for busting your ass. Appreciate the super chat. I do it for you guys. I bust my ass for you guys, chat. And I get to see all the crazy weather across the country because of it. Goodness cannoli. Thanks for being a member for 15 months. Yep, Chappie's correct. Money does not hurt either. This is my only source of income, so I kind of got to bust my ass. There's the quick fill we stopped at earlier. Yeah, we're headed Oswego, New York. Might be too far south for the band tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But somewhere between Watertown and Oswego is getting absolutely pummeled. Chad, I don't think any of you guys talk to yourself more than me. I don't know. gonna head up to Depew here. I'm gonna go to Darien. Leezy, they've been up for 16 months. Yeah, there was a huge pile up earlier today. I had to cool myself off there a little bit. Anyway, trying to figure out what route I'm gonna take. I want to stay in the snow a little bit longer, so I'm gonna take a right up here and head to Darien. Stay in this light to moderate snow. Excuse to hang out with you guys a little bit longer. I'm gonna restart this walkie too. There we go. Now I can see the screen. Yeah, the band is confined pretty far inland. The best convergence is pretty close to the lake. At the moment, anyway. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be crazy. Tomorrow is gonna be freaking nuts, chat. Alright, got my walkie reset and I can actually see what I'm doing now.
Yay.
Yeah, the Sylvania came on.
Trying to figure out where I actually want to stay. It's just like, I would do Oswego, but for some reason all the hotels in Oswego want to be $200.
You haven't booked anything yet. Are you starting your trek east?
Yeah.
Just push it all the way to Watertown tonight.
Yeah, thought about that too, but I just don't know. I'll have to look and see exactly where that band is forecasted to set up. If it's going to be closer to Syracuse or Watertown.
Definitely Watertown.
Alright, we're just outside the snow. I'm about to drive back into it.
I think it's going to be, my guess is going to be anywhere between Adams and Pulaski. That's going to be the main area, right? You know, pretty much dead center over Mansville or Sandy Creek.
Yeah, I wish there were like a non-motel right in those stretches, but the only thing I see is the Super 8.
Yeah, Pulaski's got a Super 8, and that's it.
Good news, chat, is I went to bed early last night, so I should be in prime sleeping condition by like 11 o'clock, which is just money. Pure money. Guys are just joining us. What's up, guys? We are kind of headed out of the heaviest part of the snow. It's going to be light to moderate snow for like the next hour or so. but the heavier stuff was a little bit earlier. Has the IU game started yet, chat? Have they officially kicked off? You're waving at me through your window? That's hilarious. Thanks for the wave. Just about to start. Coin toss. Nice. Yep, I'll have that poll up on my radio once I end the stream. Still got a little bit longer left in me though, chilling with you guys. Don't do it. Good car. Good car. See if it gets any heavier up here.
Visible by camera in Cape Sandblast, Florida right now. It's Corey, I'm getting down to that rest area right now.
Copy. I wonder about a breaking the cloud back there. I swore my camera just picked up on the Aurora. Oh, fudge me. Oh, never mind. I don't need gas and it's a cluster up here, so I'm just gonna park in the parking lot. Walk in. Yeah, it wasn't any gas, but I still got 234 miles, so I don't care.
Some good blowing snow out here.
353. I'll get miles on you? Jeez, oh, there you are. I ain't pushing my luck with the pursuit tires. Valid, very, very valid.
Yeah, for those of you guys going to bed, good night. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get good sleep tonight, don't you worry. Still snowing and a blowing, chat. But I do want to get that game on and relax a little bit before the rest of our streams tomorrow, guys. So I am going to start the process of wrapping up the stream for the night. Just going to be pretty much flurries the rest of the drive here. And I don't like streaming flurries. I like streaming extreme stuff. And we got our fair share of that today, and I had a lot of fun doing it with you guys. So I am ready to call off the dogs. Whoa, I'm sliding. Wake up, people. It's almost slid. I'm gonna put on the game here. Munch on some snacks and yeah, just call it for the night. So I'm gonna pull off up here in the town of Alden. If you guys stick around for the last couple minutes, you'll automatically be redirected into tomorrow's stream. Right now I have it set for 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Eastern, I think. That's probably what I'll keep it as. Realistically, I usually wake up at about 8 a.m. So I would say we'll probably be live by 8:30 Eastern, or 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern tomorrow is a realistic streaming start time expectation. I'm not gonna get up like super early. I just don't feel like doing that. It's too late in the season to be losing sleep over snow, and it's gonna be snowing all day tomorrow, just as heavy. So I might as well sleep in a little bit, and then I can stream late tomorrow. But coming up on some areas to pull off up here, it looks like, so. Pulling right here to the family pizzeria. That's not open. But I'm not here for pizza. Alright, guys. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you mods who are in here the whole time, or most of the time. You guys are the best. Thank you to everyone who donated. And thank you to everyone who liked and subscribed. You guys are the best. You guys rock. So I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to tomorrow's stream. And hopefully I can expect to see all you guys there tomorrow. So again, thank you everybody. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. Get a good night's sleep, everybody. Good night.
I just straight up Tokyo drifted.